Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. You never lose. Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
I am Dr. Jonathan
A sign?
What do you mean when you say that
All scientists are entangled in...
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me.
But you are seeking answers.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few...
As a doctor, you must be aware...
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself.
Really? And what would be your...
We must fight the disease before...
What is left?
Cleansing.
Tell me, Tobias.
God will recognize his own.
Purification by fire has proved useful.
Your lack of faith is predictable.
You're mad and dangerous.
My son, if you...
Joseph.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church.
What do you mean when...
All science...
Quite a judge...
Well, you are...
I am. Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the...
I don't like the liberal ideas of...
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work?
Nuns should be the only women allowed to...
Why do you hate Nurse...
Before coming to London.
Have you any friends?
No.
Where did you send?
I sent Samuel to the stone...
You sent him on some
As a troop.
I have heard enough for tonight. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Very well. Hello again, miss. You don't seem to need my medical attention. Very well. It's locked. Hello again, miss. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. A stubborn and mute comrade. I know you understand. Very well. Goodbye then.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can...
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
All right then, but be quick.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital?
I don't know her, but...
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of...
Christina, have you been examined?
I don't like doctors, or...
You can put your own life in danger.
And you think that would worry me?
Considering your line of...
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right?
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People...
I have no interest in your work.
Short story. The...
I'm sure you could have found an...
And when exactly was the last time you...
Tell me about yourself.
Are you
I have no... I'm sure...
And when exactly...
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can. Good evening, Christina.
Change you...
Goodbye, miss.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town?
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel.
Dr. Reed, the famous...
I heard you're investigating.
Not much, I'm afraid. They...
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the...
Ah!
Without a doubt, you are a damn...
I don't know much about the man. He's very...
He never go...
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did.
Really?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before...
He has no relative?
No. Except for that strange man.
Where can I...
He spends most...
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza?
There's a war going on. People shouldn't...
It's a disgrace. People...
These are bad times indeed.
What is a journalist doing?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform...
So you risk your life to reveal the truth?
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many...
That's quite honorable of you. But is the...
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent...
Have you any idea of the danger...
I've had to run and hide more than...
That science is unable to...
I confess...
Christina Popper claims she sells...
Of course I do.
Do you think things will ever change?
I believe the situation can only improve.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
fly.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Please be my guest. Although...
Really?
I'm a poet, sir.
May I ask you a few questions?
Extraordinary part of town, is it?
What can you tell me about
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him.
Not interested in your...
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tract...
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy Crane.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott.
The place is not beautiful per se, but...
Do you not think it...
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of...
What can you tell me?
Not much. And that's the...
And have you ever tried to learn more about her?
Maybe I prefer she
Perhaps you're just a
One day, perhaps. I'll ask her.
In what way?
The struggle by gaslight.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid
Vivid, of course, yes.
Oh yes, the poignant distress.
Did you know the mute Flora?
No, I didn't. But...
Are you not curious?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her.
I fear you are a hopeless roman.
Guilty as charged.
May I ask what you're doing at this?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of...
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flu...
If you say so. But as a...
Thank you, Doctor. But we both...
Are you aware that your life could be in...
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of this...
If some misfortune...
Well, you, for a start.
I understand your need.
I don't care. I don't have many...
What are your thoughts on...
Terrible, you say? No.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu?
Peaceful. That's quite an unusual...
Most people fail to understand my perspective.
I'll leave you alone. Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercutt. I know you understand. Very well. Hello again, miss. Very well. Goodbye, then. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Good evening, Christian.
Change your mind.
Clayton Darby claims he will
I believe Clayton's courage will...
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've...
Are you talking from...
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a
Goodbye, miss.
Good.
Christina Popper claims...
Of course I do.
Do you think things will...
I believe the situation.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
I prefer not to keep... You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Don't you see we're on the same...
I'm nothing like...
Yes, you are.
I have to admit your word. If you want to talk to Dorothea...
We've not been formally introduced.
I am Darius Petrescu.
So Dorothy's real name is not...
Like myself and many people in...
She seems important.
More than you can imagine.
Tell me everything you know about...
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Are you not worried?
She is as brave as she is tough.
Are you in love with...
Don't be stupid.
Who is she, really?
She's not from around here.
You say she has no...
Well, there's that awful poet.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu?
Who knows?
Don't be embarrassed, sir.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families.
This war won't last.
No. I have thoughts.
I know you fought for your country.
I know my days are numbered, and I...
But Romania escaped the
It is not the country I fought for.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea...
You mean occupied Romania?
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
To test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me?
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
A I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
I cannot enter.
He's mine! I'll take it! Oh my god! Over there!
As long as you have the money.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic? Then you have come to the right place.
Oh, really?
Ah, my brother has spoken of your...
Tell me, who intrigues...
The region itself.
What do you think of...
Most of them are afraid or desperate.
Is there anyone I should have...
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard.
I'd like to see what kind of...
joke to you, isn't it? Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill him, boy!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir.
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like...
What prevails in the end, I want.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan.
We are vampires. We live.
The situation is somewhat awkward, nonetheless.
Anyway, I have concluded...
I see. Please excuse my
The case is closed, your ladyship.
So who was it?
My lady. The blackmailer was dealt...
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exact...
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to...
Dr. Swansea is a good and
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampires.
And no one's...
As you well know, suspicion...
I know this is beyond the pale.
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen.
Very well.
A lady has to
And who bestowed upon you?
My maker. He...
Why did you save...
I could hardly stand by and watch such a
William Bishop?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor.
What type of...
Not a true vampire.
I've been away from London and England.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan.
The Spanish flu has hit...
Yes, but it's not just that.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form.
When I awoke, changed.
Though I can't be certain. More...
Once glory.
They have seen better days, but...
You make them sound...
More a society. And like all the best ones...
Are there many
Immortals are of a rare breed.
Do you know any of them?
You mean your maker?
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover...
Will they all be as
I do not see why not. But
that sounds like a lesson from
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of...
I've been hearing a voice talking...
Hush. Tell no one this. It...
How could this cause a...
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny.
Excuse my forwardness.
Me? Goodness, no.
A vampire?
Such a crude word, defined by...
Are you?
Yes, I am. We are the...
So we are Econs.
How to put it?
I don't understand.
That is a question only the one who made you can...
So me being a
I very much doubt it, Jonathan.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire.
The process is dangerous.
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But
This strain of flu.
Really?
I've just looked at the blood of one of...
I see.
This disease spreads...
This is very interesting.
Yes. Unlike...
You mean like rabies?
There's a lot we're not seeing here.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity.
What on earth do you...
Why you, my dear boy?
But the risk of infection you...
I know, but your blood now carries...
We'll discuss this more later.
No,
Yes?
I'm afraid
My sister.
she's to be buried.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital.
Our job brings us into contact with all...
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I'll get the...
Good evening, Dr. Strange.
And good evening to...
Do you need my medical
You don't have to worry about me, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most...
Don't take too many risks with your health.
And that is a good thing.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidam.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. This is despicable.
He's mine! I'll take it! Let's see how he likes a bit of fire! He's dead! Filthy piece of shit!
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the
You
epidemic.
seem to know a lot.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Xiao Shun.
Carnage is Father Whitaker's disciple. This man's far too old to be Samuel. It's locked, all right. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired, Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you...
I wish the tears would come.
Let your pain run.
She had been scouring the most dangerous...
Jonathan, don't...
I still hear her last thoughts. They...
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully.
How can I?
Don't you see? You're doing...
And so this is why you're here.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan.
Thank you, my lady.
Good. But be careful.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Crush the leech, boy! Fight for this! It's him! And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
This is no place for a gentleman!
What the hell did I find you?
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Good evening. Can I...
Have you any news of Nurse Crane?
It appears the dispensary is now a main...
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what...
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Dupp. Good evening, Christina.
Change your...
What do you know?
2 girls and...
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends.
I will see you later. Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can. Good evening, Mr.
And good evening to...
Have you recent...
Not at all.
I'll leave you alone. Hello again, miss. Very well.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help?
I haven't the strength to cross...
The church is shut by order of the...
You seem to me a good...
There are no secrets from God, my son.
I've words for one departed.
Your eyes burn with rage.
Very well, priest.
Open your heart, my son.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled.
She was...
I see.
I feel...
I have a final question for you.
Ask your question.
What words would you like to...
I'm so sorry, Mary.
You have been heard, my son, and your...
There.
I confessed to that vicar. Do I... feel better? Only time will tell. It's locked.
This is not a place for you, sir. It ain't human! Kill it! Oh, Christ! Murdering bastard! Over there! An inhuman! Kill it! He's dead!
I remember you.
Fear be gone. This is your doing.
I am the Lamb.
Riddles and rhymes.
Be stilled,
What is it you...
This age is sickly.
This has some...
Seek truth, my champion. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one. I cannot enter.
Nothing but an obsessed and arrogant...
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose...
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public...
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Jonathan. She was...
Very well.
Jonathan, please, I can't rely on...
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her lady...
Please then.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at...
So Hampton became...
Exactly. And now guard of Preway.
Rest assured, I will...
McCallum is a fanatic.
Very well. Since I brought... Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me?
Everybody's...
As a nurse at this hospital.
Yeah.
Do you need medical help?
I'm afraid I've contracted some...
I will see you later. Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix...
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right.
Can you tell me anything about...
Before the shouts and the noise...
Did you recognize the voice?
I couldn't hear.
Soldier?
Not really.
energy for so little result. Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
It's locked.
Oh, Jonathan.
Yes, and I'm a...
Jonathan!
Forgive me if I feel...
I'm always here for you.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What more can you...
He was bigger than a man.
Fergal, the executioner of
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club.
I have experience...
Now that's quite a question.
Is this a sign?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan.
Aren't you...
Very little scares me, my dear.
Have you embraced this woman?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I didn't...
Is there sufficient...
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me
Temptation surrounds us.
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feed...
Thank you, my lady.
It's safer here than anywhere.
Good evening, Milton.
Good.
What can you tell me?
Someone killed me.
You don't seem shocked.
Why should I be? Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need medical help yourself?
I'm afraid I've contracted...
I will see you later. Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening.
Your name has no...
I beg you.
What are you begging?
You keep...
Well...
And why do you believe...
I don't need to believe anything. It is...
Please, describe...
I can hear my body...
I see.
Never.
It's...
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad.
I'm assuming you must be a patient.
It's only a cover. To hide from my...
Who are these enemies?
I cannot say for sure.
The staff...
I'm not speaking of the...
I see.
Thank you, Mort.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you... Do you plan to make...
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on...
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood...
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul.
Who are you, really?
Is that not enough for you, puny...
I'm curious to know who you were.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember.
Is there anything you can...
Many things can happen under cover of night.
But did you see...
I can't say I did, but the smell...
Do you require my service?
My condition cannot be understood by...
Well, until the day...
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the... Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Do you require medical...
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help...
I'll try,
What can you tell...
That, Mr...
And did you see all...
No.
Did you see Sean...
I think I saw a silhouette exiting...
Where is Miss
I don't know. I don't...
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you...
If it wasn't for him...
Dr. Tippett does not think of you...
If you're suggesting...
Goodbye, Nurse. Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need any medical assistance?
Yes, indeed.
I will see you later. You're exhausting yourself,
No.
Nurse Brannigan, you don't have to... Can you tell me...
It's a trap.
Do you think I...
It's not your...
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett. It seems the Prewin are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Best run along home,
He's
sir.
mine!
Good evening.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here? Some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't...
So you won't tell me your name?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask...
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint? Why on earth?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, sir.
So you're a concerned...
Using funny jokes about me and my...
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr...
I could kill you for saying that. But...
So, tell me...
What? Have you got a death wish?
Well, yes. You seem so
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for...
What can you tell me?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And if Weena says...
More efficient? Really?
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she...
Do you need medical help?
I feel fine, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a...
The Pembroke Hospital, you say?
I'm not here for...
Miss Edwina Cox.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton.
The sad saint?
Yes, he was. But...
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's...
What can you tell me about...
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell...
Gang member...
If you're interested...
You're quite blunt.
I like people who know what they...
I'm not interested...
Fair enough. Stay away from us.
Since my return from the war, I don't...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed.
You still use your husband's neck?
Why shouldn't I? Maybe...
Are you aware of...
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the...
What can you tell...
You can't trust anyone around here.
Really?
Bastards. All of them. This...
You sound like you're thinking...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark.
Looting corpses in a mass...
Whatever. Hey, since you're...
Ooh, Digby looks at you with...
You have no idea how refreshing... What is it, Doctor? A woman's...
Behind all your...
Romance? I have no time for such rub...
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution.
And your conscience is clear.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed. When you...
So you decide who...
Yes, Doctor.
What happened?
I don't know, and I don't care.
So you have no idea what really...
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
Good evening, sir.
What?
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of...
Yes, you had definitely...
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try...
Inebriation aside...
Yes.
Take this, then.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the...
I'm looking for Mr. Sean...
I really don't know. I heard he'd been...
Who could tell me?
About the sad saint.
What do you do for a living?
I drink.
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly.
You sound very sad.
That's because I am.
Don't you work?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time.
Is there anything in...
How dare you say such a thing? I love...
No reason at all to rejoice, then?
Let me tell you...
All right.
A few years ago, when I...
What kind of...
It was a bomb.
You lost?
I've lost everything.
But I'm sorry.
It's okay. If...
Surely you must have had...
Sure. I wanted...
Sounds like you were...
No, sir. I was an ant.
Do you really think that what...
No. I believe we all can choose to...
I want to know more.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor.
Do you still see your comrades?
No.
Do you believe in a blood...
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor.
Is there anything...
How dare you?
Why are you so...
Cynicism is the polite...
No reason...
Let me tell you...
Another time. Goodbye, Mr.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
You remember?
Of course I do. You'll have...
Thank you. Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as...
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke.
The important thing...
Why not try it?
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, north.
I believe he...
Oh, I bet you're right. Sure.
Please, tell...
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the
What can you tell me?
It's not that bad. Thanks.
Who?
Sure.
How is it you...
Well, since everybody needs a drink...
I see. So...
Something like that. Nothing that...
You're something...
I'm only pouring alcohol for...
Since I'm...
Perhaps...
How could a
I have a...
Doctors aren't...
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Do you need any help?
I'm all right, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Perhaps I should shut the
Boys get what's coming to them.
I should have offered...
I'm much more myself than...
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doc.
Do you require medical...
I'm fine, sir.
Miss Cavendish, would you be...
You better ask Tom.
Why not answer me?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom...
What can you tell me?
People don't appreciate that line of...
You look
This is a bad...
If you're uncertain about your...
I've got responsibilities.
This place seems...
We get people of all sorts here.
So this bar...
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something that...
Your boss must be quite the...
Yeah.
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you?
Believe me, I never judge someone.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to...
I'm sorry.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from...
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to...
You better ask...
Why... Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on Shorthampton's trail, too.
Don't like that, do ya? It's a leech! Kill it!
Good evening, sir.
Good.
I was just being polite.
Don't like questions. Or
Any chance you can help me?
The sad saint.
Actually...
Really?
What can you tell me?
A shithole filled with...
Are you thinking of...
Nope. Hate them all.
Is there no one?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a dick.
What's your...
I take care of my mum.
You seem upset.
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a...
Sometimes...
I just want her to...
Do you require med... I don't know which kind of...
And is it your purpose as well?
Goodbye, Mr. Fitt.
Feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of fear.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here. girl and her pre-principles.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money.
Heartens me to know you can't see me.
Look lively! It's on to us! Christ, he's dead! Watch him! He's a killer! It's one of them!
It's mine! I'll kill it!
Over there! There's one of them! Burn it, boys! Take its head!
Good evening, Nurse Brennan.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you require medical...
Thank you for your...
Do you require medical...
Thank you for your concern.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, sir.
Reed,
Does my arrival...
let us just...
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that
I wish this hospital...
What can you tell me?
Nothing like...
So you don't...
We all...
Tell me, Waverly.
Strickland...
Are you thinking...
Harvey Fiddick...
Why do you...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick...
I really hope you're right about this, Doctor.
I'm not the kind of man who runs...
And are you not afraid that your
rivalry?
Since your...
Let's just say...
Carelessness.
We're here...
I don't...
Modern...
If you have a...
Dr. Swansea...
I know we...
Oh.
Aren't you too...
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know what you've...
I don't question your skill.
And what exactly...
I served in the war.
Be careful what...
I only...
This is ridiculous.
You see?
It seems we can... Thank you for your... Good evenings.
I don't know it.
I see.
I'm Harvey.
You seem worried about the safety of your family.
I cannot give up on my children.
What about their mother?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids.
Tell me about your injury, Hart.
My wife died because of me.
How could your job?
I was working a double.
You can't hold yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself.
Tell me more about
1915.
What happened? I'm sorry for your loss.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer.
How are your children?
They were small.
Please.
I heard Miss...
Do you know who...
Not sure.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm.
I was more curious about...
I'm a cop.
Are you satisfied?
Well...
I won't...
Are you sure you don't...
In other Tell me about the doctors.
Strickland...
What do you mean?
I often...
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
All I wanted was to go back to work. To take care of my children.
Good evening.
And good evening to...
Do you need my medical...
I would have been...
I will see you later. Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed. I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
What on earth happened here? I cannot enter.
My plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation.
It's locked.
I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I am cool.
Are you all right, Miss Shun? I do apologize.
Yes, I am.
How do you feel?
I'm as...
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends?
I have family and friends.
I've seen many deaths in my life.
Thank you for your sincere work.
Tell me how your husband...
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others.
At this time, there is so little...
The worst thing is not his death, even if it...
Did he hide his...
Matthew was a smiling type.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind...
You don't understand. I didn't know.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all...
I never said goodbye to Matthew.
Are you a doctor yourself?
No, I am not. But...
I'm a physician. One of the best...
Why tell me this?
No.
May I ask what...
You could say she was also killed by a...
Thank you for sharing...
You realize you can't stay here for...
Why? What?
But you're not dead.
You sound like you're no stranger.
Let's just say...
Please accept my...
You should go...
I think you're right.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun.
Maybe I'll see you again in white.
Have you recent news?
I heard that she used to help...
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
If you don't mind, I have a few...
I'd be delighted.
I just recently met the strangest...
Perhaps it was a skull.
He was observing me.
You need to be careful, Jonathan.
It was a vampire, all right. But what...
If you find anything more about this creature...
I recently tried to enter a church.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of fate...
Is this proof that I'm cursed?
The wrath of the Almighty.
It's hard to explain in terms of...
I'm sure, Lady...
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton.
Are you sure it was Hampton?
There was blood everywhere, but no
How did the guard...
McCullum has...
Who was that man?
Geoffrey McCullum. Actual lead...
They know I'm here.
I understand.
What do they hope?
Their ultimate...
Thank you, Edgar. If you don't mind...
I'd be delighted.
Thank you, Edgar.
We can deal with this vermin. Keep sharp!
Easy does it. Filthy piece of shit! No! Murdering bastard!
These parts will be running completely
You one.
Do you need medical help?
I feel fine.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Can I offer you my...
I'm fine, thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
See? Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think? Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
taste of this! Die, vermin! Find his teeth! Die, vermin! Some of this! Bloody Christ! Crush the leech, boys!
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
I don't think so. The wounds are clean.
Look lively!
I'll send you to hell. Eat this! Die, that's gonna hurt! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! You're mine! Ah!
Another. Watch yourself! Steady, boy! He's got one of them! Away, burn it, boy! Die, Lee! Die, vermin! Crush the leech, boys! I'll put an end to you!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
See them fancy clothes? This one.
locked, all right.
Crush the leech, boys! Steady! Over there! There's one of them burning!
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Over there!
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Lord, give us strength!
He's dead! He's gone!
Good evening. Have you witnessed any...
And what do you define as a stranger?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton.
A vampire hunter?
I know what you're thinking. I'm...
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan.
A man of science.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
The sad saint? He should be at his...
Really?
It's nothing personal, Doctor.
Maybe at least you can tell me who...
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watt.
I could make...
All I will say...
What can you tell me about...
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham?
It's impossible to protect.
But it's my duty.
So...
I patrol late at night.
Can I help him?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up...
Are you asking me?
If you wouldn't mind.
How do you identify...
It's simple, really. They can't...
Have you ever...
Of course I have.
Have you heard of the...
Of course. They're dedicated...
Were you ever...
I did think about it, but I...
So you hunt...
Vampires are just like it.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medical...
I appreciate your
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Good evening, sir. Mine...
Have we met before?
No.
That's quite judged.
Sir, I've led enough struck.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
What is it you want? Does he owe you money?
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living.
As I told you, I'm a doctor.
Oh, a doctor.
Why such hatred?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so...
What can you tell me?
Tell you what. Just spec...
If you have something to say...
Oh. You...
You don't know me.
Oh, your manners, your...
You're right. I have never suffered.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for...
You speak of strikes.
You bet I am.
You lost your job.
Those bastards really hate... Oh,
Isn't the whole point of...
a few nights back.
What really happened? Do you need medical help?
No, thank you. Of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan.
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks?
And what about you?
You want to know my secret?
I'm looking for Sean
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night or something.
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke...
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton...
Is it not dangerous?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble.
Are you homeless?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new...
What can you tell me about...
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton.
What can you tell me about...
It may be okay for a strong girl like me.
You really think...
No. I think you had better stay and help us.
Which...
Well, the gangs, the thieves...
Well, I am not some...
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble...
Why do you and your sister Giselle...
Giselle whines she lost her job due to her...
And you don't share your...
On the contrary, I totally believe...
What do you mean? Perhaps your sister's addiction to alcohol.
Perhaps you're right.
Don't you think she wants to get...
I believe she knows her alcoholism is a worry to me.
Lottie.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple.
That's quite a statement.
Mother was very...
Perhaps your sister is not as...
I know that, and I don't blame her.
Giselle is the only...
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than...
Do you need my medical...
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time, and
since you left Pembroke?
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the...
Killed old Harriet? You must be...
People have been murdered.
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance...
I have to see for myself. But your sense...
I'll be here when you return.
There's one of them. It's a leech! You'll pay for that! Watch him! He's a killer! Want some of that?
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
It's locked, all right. Gate should shut properly now. I cannot enter.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! I shall snap again. You found your death in me! You shall learn to respect the laws of... How you cannot comprehend! Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! You found your death in me, Imperfect Banshee. My neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn. respect the laws of Ascalon! How are you trying to... Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds once sick. You found your death in me! You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! How are you coming? Once you vanished, I'll slaughter you. Slow as a snail! You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! My neck shall snap. Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name! Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? Slow as a power you cannot comprehend.
It's locked.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! Die, vermin! He's too fucking fast!
Some call this the bad part of town.
Hello, boy. Did I scare you?
No.
Well, I won't.
My name is...
What can you tell?
It's all about
Why do people...
They call me...
Have you ever thought... What do you do?
I listen to the news on the docks.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work.
What do people...
Things have been tense between the wet boot...
Are you alone?
I don't...
So you have no hope?
No. I mean, yeah.
This city has...
I've known worse.
Why do you think...
I can't say.
So long, Rufus.
All these whispers of monsters got...
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr...
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
girl whenever put your principal.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Welcome back, Doc.
I should just run as far away from the camp.
Do you need any... Indeed, it would be a...
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My cust...
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I offer you...
Giving out.
Perhaps I would.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money, I'll show you all.
I cannot enter.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? I shall tear you apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells! Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But
So is it you that Sean...
Perhaps. The sad saint was...
The god of Prewun is hunting him.
The scars have always been hunted by humans and
Sean killed a patient of mine.
If you refer to Harriet...
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it.
No. Harriet is not a...
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is...
Thank you.
Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. Your place is not here. How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Yes.
I have so many questions and...
I love questions.
I have a question of the utmost in...
Questions.
Do you remember what you did after...
First, a question.
Very well then.
Are you like me?
We are similar.
I like what I am.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton.
I will not lie. I wanted
Shadows.
the shadows. They heard me.
And these shadows, this present.
It spoke only.
What makes you...
It whispered your name.
Questions about me?
Nothing, Doctor. No more words. Please. No more questions, Dr. Reed.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us.
What manner of creature is Harriet?
I really don't know.
What is a skull, in fact?
A progeny of a vampire. Disavowed.
You mentioned that vampire blood has...
The vampires.
I thank you for your time, madam.
Your kindness has...
Why do you live here?
Live!
What are you hiding?
From the guilt. The shame.
Why don't you leave the city?
We are the...
Your diction, your words.
True.
You were once someone else.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon.
Can I be of...
We ask but one thing.
For how long?
Skulls have been hiding under London.
Where did you hide?
We claimed ancient tunnels.
Thank you, old Brit. It's locked, all right. Are you all right, sir?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Oh, really? Well,
I beg your...
I said...
Sir, you...
For fuck...
It's my...
I'm safe.
I see.
Do you think I'm...
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls.
It's locked.